We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark between the White Sox and the 66ers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Daniel Baca, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Jesse Irvin is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty B, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good, and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
2-1 to count. The pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting second, the third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
Digging in, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Fitzgerald, a native of Arizona, his contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in now, Ty Moore. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Two and 1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jamison gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Stepping into the box, Monty Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they're coming off a short homestand, a little 5-1 stretch in their last 6 games, playing confident baseball right now. Look for them to be on the attack in the early innings.
Number 13, stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Ben Kohler comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First pitch on its way. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Kohler sitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Count is 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
That is first. The second baseman, number 3.
Digging in, McGee. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. First pitch of the at-bat.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Pops this one up. And this will land foul. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. stepping in, Raleigh Toth. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
0-2 count. You can do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate, number 13. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike now. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that is off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended, right arm tucked up against his body, barrel the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall at left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
Into the box now, Adam Wilburn, and it's fouled away. He enters play with an even 50 RBIs to this point. The 0-1 pitch.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 home. Right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Ready now, Lorenzo Diamond, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First offering on its way. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. Runners are at first and third, one away. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across the run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Into the box, Sergio Robles. This he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Robles brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Here's the 2-2.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally, he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Payoff pitch on its way. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Blackwell. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. Here it comes. Fouled off.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we're going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. So a base hit here to start the inning, and he continues to pile them up as we take a look at our league leaders in hits so far. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. So now to the plate, Nate Sweeney, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Blackwell aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses 2-0.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Irvin will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Jesse Nelson.
Now at the plate, Jesse Nelson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Throw over to the bag. The dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. 0-1. Jamison has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that misses 2-2. Fouled away. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and they're 2 down.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
To the plate now, J.P. Humphries. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Troy Jamison.
The pitcher, Troy Jamison.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Lays off 2-2 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Nelson is right there, 1 down. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at the standings in the National League West entering play today as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. Riding in once again, Jesse Irvin, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming, here it is. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Plate now, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Left fielder, Ty Moore.
In now, Ty Moore. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 home. Ball in. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Third inning, no score to this point. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Settling in now, Raleigh Toth. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. 1-0 count. Here it is. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fouled off. Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. There's ball 4.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Digging in to try it again. Number 13. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Neptune is out in front, 1-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Cletus Barton.
The first baseman.
Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Fouled away. set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate, Daniel Baca. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Now the 2-0 home.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack, minimize pitches, and get these guys out in a hurry.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And this misses as well. Ball 4. And he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
Now back, the shortstop, Monty.
Now to the plate, Monty Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box, Ben Fuller. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2 out with a man at first. Turned on down the line. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The batter, number 3.
So now to the plate, McGee, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Lifted the other way out to left center. Moore is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the speed threat, Adam Wilburn.
The shortstop, Adam.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
To the plate now, Lorenzo Diamond. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too high, and it's 3-0. Pitch on the way. That one's in there. 3-1. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. So he's aboard following the 1-out walk. Their second of the ball game so far as we take a look there at the league leaderboard for team walks this year. And you can see there they're just 1 place off the top spot in the NL in that category. Stepping in, Sergio Robles. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Runners on first with 1 down. Two and one. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
The pitcher, Troy Jamison, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, and this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down. 1 there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jesse Irvin. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ready with the 1-0. This is in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Leading off the inning, Tyler Blackwell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Tyler Blackwell.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
At the plate, Nate Sweeney. first pitch on its way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he falls behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Here's the pitch on 2-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Standing in now, Jesse Nelson. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Timmy Fitzgerald. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Timmy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-0. Is swung on and missed. Strike 1. A curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pitch on the way. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
At the plate, Ty Moore. First offering on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. A runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Stepping in now, Raleigh Toth. And so weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Blackwell moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Now batting number 13. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
The 1-0. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Hard on the ground towards short, and that is through into left field. A base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Well, D-Roll, that question was answered. The green light on the 3-0 count, and he drives the run in from third.
Yeah, if you watched him step out of the box right there, he didn't even want to look down at the third base coach for fear that it might be put on. Green light special, Ribby knock.
At the plate now, Adam Wilburn, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1. First and second now, 1 man out. And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Adam Hendricks is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Lorenzo Diamond will be the first to meet him here, and they'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. From the stretch. One 0 count. Here it is. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Two balls and a strike.
it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And it's fouled away. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Now back, the catcher, Sergio Robles.
Now at the plate, Sergio Robles. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Comes back with a fastball low, and that moves it to 3-1 now.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
3-1, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Troy Jamison. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. Last half of the 5th coming up. Neptune is out in front here, 3-0. Into the box now, J.P. Humphries. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
J.P. Humphries.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Now here's the pitch. good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box now, Cletus Martin, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, the pitcher, Adam Hendricks.
King will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, number 84.
This is ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now the 3-2 pitch is taken on the inside corner. Strike 3. Come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the outfielder Jesse Irvin. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. Up and the 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, the switch hitter Timmy Fitzgerald, and the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
In now, Ty Moore, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. comes the 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that misses, 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
At the plate, Raleigh Koff, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now a move over to first, and the runner back easily. Runner on first with 2 away. High in the air out towards shallow right. Blackwell is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Into the box, Monty Smith. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Ball 1, well below the zone.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Hit on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Number 2, Ben Kohler.
Ready for another shot now, Ben Kohler. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
Those are just two great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches, sliders down the way, both of them, just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
So striding in, McGee. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Runner's back. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. To the plate now, Tyler Blackwell. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. Two out with the man at first. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. He is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, Gabriel. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Another look to first, and the runner back safely. And again a throw, and the fans don't like this at all. So now to the plate, Nate Sweeney, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Irvin is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're through 6 full. The White Sox are out in front here, 3-1. Dante Tracy will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. So Striding forward now, number 13. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Number 13.
Here comes the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Hit down the line at first. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box, Adam Wilburn. As he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 delivery. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackwell is there, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 33. Lorenzo Diamond.
Now at the plate, Lorenzo Diamond. First offering on its way. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And it's quickly 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning correct.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Dana Clark is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Junior Gonzalez is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 28.
Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder Jesse Nelson.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. One count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And he fouls this one off. They'll try again, 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, J.P. Humphries, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Clark, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. One out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Here now the 2-2. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play where you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
So digging in now, Cletus Barton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2-0 count. Here it comes. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Ready for another chance? Sergio Robles. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
Obviously the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
That evens it up 1-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Blackwell is there, and he has it for the out.
Now batting.
Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our two starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown nine have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Stepping up now, Junior Gonzalez, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Now the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kohler is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
The center fielder, Jesse Thursday.
Digging in, Jesse Irvin. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. A swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Timmy Fitzgerald. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Archie Pierce is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Dallas Phillips will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Comes in with an average of 265, 7 homers, and 31 RBIs. Stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
Fouled off. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
That's a pretty set attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Stepping in now, Monty Smith, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
No strike.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 2, Ben Kohler.
In now, Ben Kohler. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First delivery to him on the way. Now a curveball misses inside. One-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. The curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2 is looked at for ball 3. McGee would be next. Swing and a ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Now at the plate, McGee, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Hayden Norwood enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Ty Moore.
The left fielder, Ty Moore.
He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
To the plate now, Raleigh Cobb. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
McGee takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Coming to the plate now, number 13. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He's set and the pitch. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
Sal Batista will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Brandon Perkins takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Standing in, Tyler Blackwell. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Here it is. The fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And you should see there on the graphic his total good for 5th best in the National League. Into the box now, Nate Sweeney. First pitch coming, here it is. Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0. The pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Two and one.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball foul down the left side. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Two-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.P. Humphries. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Throw over to first, just keeping him close. From the belt, the pitch.
0-1's the count.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of the series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Neptune led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Troy Jamison earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Brandon Perkins hammers down the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
this guy steals third. They're coming hard now. 5-1. Then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now. He left you. He left you. Then this guy's still third. They're a couple miles up. He left it. He left it. 7 o'clock, we have to have a thing with water. this guy steals third, you'll watch. They're coming hard on us. the clock, we got to have a thing to walk. Gotcha, He left you. He left you. Thank you.